Oh. Fuck. Oh. There was already enemies at the edge of the town, so be a bit careful. Because I don't think the light... Yeah, the light and the M18 tank haven't been discovered yet. Somewhere in that direction.
Let's see what is... Oh fuck. What the fuck? That was IS-2 right here. Oh, there's another.
Nice.
That was a little bit unexpected.
Yeah, for me as well, I only saw the light tank. Of course, the point is getting captured again. I'm gonna try and protect you from the left side.
Who? One. Something coming from the right.
I know, but I need to get this point captured.
Got it. What's it is here? There's a tank.
Nice.
Ah, there's a tank.
Fucking hell, man. Misfire due to breach damage. Are you serious? Ooh. Oh.
What? Why is somebody pinging right next to us? The spawn?
I have no idea. I swapped positions again because they are very close. I mean, they completely took the city over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But you got 6 kills, it's very nice. Ugh. No, how close am I to actually... Ooh.
No, I only need one.
Okay. 30. I need 40 more research points. Ugh. Damn it.
I'm spawning at A.
Alright.
Going somewhere towards B.
Mm-hmm. Don't try and be a spotter. They, you remember like the Project CW, like the modern tank game that we talked about a little bit? The developers from World of Tanks, from the same developers as like World of Tanks.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They've rebranded the game. They've renamed the game. It's
What's now?
supposed to be called World of Tanks Heat. I have no idea. Yeah, okay, it's on there. They have another website for it. Okay, I can probably send it to you like after the game or like after the call. I just was scrounging around in the Project CW Reddit. And then stumbled over that thing.
I see movement down there, but I don't know. I cannot really see.
The bushes are too tight. I'm gonna position myself a little bit to the side of
Shit.
you.
Get his gunner. Cannon breach right there. No,
Taking
don't
aim.
think I... Shit.
I could just kill the commander. The hell? Oh! Yeah, I should have moved. Yeah. Got overpressured.
And now it died. Ah, tiger. Gun depression. Thank you.
Nice. I'm gonna try and charge the right side. Oh! Oh my god, I hate it. Just when this rock disappeared, I didn't have the gun trained on time. I only killed the loader. Are you serious? No! No! No, you will...
There's something coming.
I know. It just has a loader killed.
Oh. Okay, front plate, not good.
Oh dear.
Gun melted.
Oh dear, he's not dead yet. Oh dear, he's not...
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm always trouble with this American because I have no idea where I'm supposed to shoot. Even when I look with the like Tiger 2 gun, if I look at the analysis thing, it says that there's like multiple spots in the turret that I should be able to pan, but I just never do.
I mean, it depends on, like, the angle, right? You shot from an above angle, right?
Just now I shot it straight.
Wait, that wasn't the guy that killed you, right? That I just killed?
No.
Damn it. Where is it?
There was something.
Okay, then that was probably the guy just now that died. Oh no!
Somebody shooting you?
It's more like hoping that they didn't notice me being bad shooting at them. I was trying to shoot at those guys. There were two tanks inside those houses. One to the right of them. I still see them now. But I totally misjudged the distance.
For me it's 900.
I think for me it's probably 800 since it's diagonal. Okay, 750. But I don't believe that for a second. My engine. Nice, clipped its wings.
Oh, there's something coming.
No! Okay, I went way too far. No, the whole prototype dropped from across the map. Eee! Fucking planes. Gewöhnt deiner.
Can you decap me?
I'm afraid I might not be able to. The point is too large and I cannot decap. No!
Oh, shit.
There's another Jagdpanther. I disabled it and then it repaired itself because I didn't kill it completely. I should have just used the carcass of the anti-air tank that I killed as cover, but I was afraid that there were other people behind me. Yeah, we might not. Yeah, we are not even getting to B to decap. Maybe we can just check G. There's something.
Yeah, I see.
I got shot from C.
Armor cannon British.
Both of them? Damn it.
AMX-14 with the Tanzan Tiger rockets. What the fuck is that?
You have some kind of rocketoid? Oh yeah,
There was some AMX dude who had rockets on it.
yeah. Like on 7.0. Hand aiming. Okay. Your daily mission done?
Yes.
Okay.
Work on shop 7 days. Yeah, I think I can do. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 6 levels in 7 days. Yeah. Okay, I can
To get to where?
to get to the level 80.
18. Holy shit.
It opened, yeah. Because, yeah, it opens the thing that I could buy. But the D3457. But because I started too late, I cannot save enough bonds, and I didn't know. But this I will know now, that you don't have to claim the bonds to actually open the shop. You can just claim it later.
Oh. I mean, wait. Do you have enough special task medals is the other thing. Do you have enough special task medals?
Yeah, I'm like, I have 30.
Holy shit. I didn't know that. Damn.
Yeah, but I don't have enough bonds.
Yeah, I was like, oh, well, you have that requirement, but you also have the medal requirement, because that's also something that I noticed that
Yeah,
I need to
I
have,
just,
but I don't. We have to go to like 3.
yeah, I'm gonna get the tier 2 Finnish plane.
Merkmoren. Okay. Huh.
Berk.
I think Gandhi even has that.
Yep.
Okay.
Rogue Trader?
Yes. Cooperative mode. I just dislike that you cannot, that you basically are shoved into the boss battle without any preparation, so to speak. You can't even equip your people differently. Equip everyone except like the Rogue Trader and Solomon differently. Hope it worked. There we go. Launch. Hello, unto death. Yes, yes. Don't you? There we go. Okay, there we go. That's it.
But I will grant none. Your emperor won't save you.
Can build it. And yeah.
We try to take one of the sides, or
Yes. I would say since the only position my Rogue Trader can actually escape from is the position where I'm right now, I would say that we go up the stairs to the right and go for a bridge hold can establish a foothold there. And
should I leave Abelard somewhere close to you so you would tank some damage?
No. Because we're going to pull back anyway. And then Abelard can use a charge.
Oh, you will have a turn quite like
Jai will always have a turn. Jai will just always have a turn, it's alright. But something that I want to do is bunch up a little bit. Can you leave the cover for Jai? so that she can place herself at Abelard's position. There we go, thank you. Because she is squishy as fuck and cannot survive the winter. Okay, this we're placed. You're placed, I'm placed. Okay, everyone's placed. Because then, what did I roll? Trench line. Not great, but maybe. You think you're gonna move Argenta? Because if not, then I would place the backline right on her, so she can fire her machine gun for cheaper.
I don't have to move her right now.
Then I think I'm gonna do backline here. The rear is gonna be over there, I think. And back on the front line over here, just for the purpose of being able to blitz into it. And that Abelard also has a bit of cover and, I mean, a bit more armor, I mean. And this... I can go for voice of command.
Tell me, and it is done.
And then
Am I
actually
getting paid
just
for
more
this?
resolve. And then bring it down.
I refuse.
No, I want to die. No, damn it. I can't really move much further. But I might be able to use
see to it
Abelard here as
personally.
cover, just for a little while. I could have run and gunned, but whatever. It's fine. Rifle? No stim, I don't want to take the negative right now.
I don't
Should be
need
east
luck.
enough.
I have strength.
I'm sorry. For some reason the frame rate was shit enough that the discretization happened right there. That is not exactly where I quick saved. Okay, good. Okay, we're fine.
On it.
Drop the guard. Over that way. And entrench. Can throw a grenade this way. And just throw it up there. Can I throw it up there? Just to blind them. That's good. Good. Just a short AP -1.
Thinking what I should do.
They didn't aggregate enough yet to be to have a decent shot of the machine gun. If the heavy stubber, but
Yeah.
if anything, I could
I
probably.
could just shoot these, the warp and the stone sentinel.
I guess so, yeah. Yeah, it's a good amount of damage, I would say. And as soon as they stick a bit closer together, then you can go for a heavy stubber strike, and then after that, righteous. I mean, yeah, fierce societal. But that's not, you don't have to do that yet.
Should I just target these big dudes?
Can you shoot around the corner? Stay. Ooh.
What?
I thought you could shoot up there, up the stairs, but I don't know if that was possible.
You mean here?
To the right.
No, I don't think I can.
It's okay. It's alright. If you want to go further forward, you might be able to blitz into. Oh my god, into the cover, but don't have to. Can I just go this way? Oh man, dude. Over there. And then this way. And then...
It's as good as done.
Okay, this is not really that great, but I'm almost in position. Fuck you! Damn it.
I mean, the same thing happened last time, right? Oh, you got several Revel in slaughter already?
Yes. Swift slaughter was the best decision I could ever do. Run and gun. And then I winded, but not because it's Revel and slaughter. Oh, right, I can move across the entire map. I kind of forgot about that.
I'll make it happen.
Good. That's great. Do I just... No, I'm not gonna heal myself. Just to apply temporary wounds.
The biggest reason I was thinking that the heavy thing that I have on Argenta would be good on you, because if you could get like the press the advantage on that thing.
Do you mean on the stubber?
Yes.
Hmm.
because it deal more damage to like higher level dudes, right?
Yeah, it does. It deals damage 1-to-1, so basically a difficulty 4 enemy takes 4 more damage per bullet, probably.
Yeah.
Entrench myself? Entrench myself, yeah.
On it.
Okay, or resolve until end of combat, or just strength and toughness. I'm gonna give Ambulance strength and toughness while I still
For the
can.
throne's glory.
Did I just not trigger psychic phenomena? Okay. Apparently I didn't. Good. Why not? Why not? Okay, whatever. It's good that Solomon is acting last, because then you might be able to make Glator the target of Bluff. That's something that we need to keep in mind. Wait, I can just charge. What am I doing? Do I just charge? Wait. Can I want to give myself off speed, so oh! Yeah, I kind of thought that would a little bit happen.
Nothing stands against me. Death to the weak. Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Okay. Should I go for the corrupted guard and just try to kill him?
Like the one at the front where Solomon is?
Not the one close to Heinrichs.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes, I would say move into close quarters. If you are able to kill him with just attacks, then you can blitz to the edge of the front line and charge the other corrupted guard.
that is true.
I have no idea why he's moving that way, but whatever. Okay. Oh, right, because you're in melee, and then... okay, I see. Oops! He fucking died. Charge! Okay, it's not that much damage. Damn it. But you're tanky as fuck.
So I put Glator on the stone sentinel.
Yes, you can then blitz Solomon into the front line so that he's not fucking dying immediately. And you can still do a shotgun shell shot or bleeding shotgun shot at the horde of dudes at the front. Or that way. Okay, I didn't expect the Bluff to not get hit by that. Good. That's very good.
Oh yeah, I can't use the crystal just now.
To what?
Eliminated.
Oh,
The
you can't.
bleeding
Oh, yeah. Because because it still uses 180. So,
That's fine, isn't it? Oh,
yeah, so good. It's not the best position, but I don't think that they'll be able to kill. Yeah, they won't be able to kill Gelato like that.
Out of my
And
way.
the main goal is that Gelato survives until it's Bluff's turn. And if it's Solmon's turn again, then he can reactivate. And I think that is going to be very good, since then you can just have Gelato attack a Stone Sentinel again, and then he's gonna turn Gelato again, and so on and so forth.
I've suffered worse.
Nice.
Emperor protect me.
And that's why I think the reactivator armor is very nice. So you could just, it's very useful.
Lost in our ranks.
Since you could just reactivate him, you gain more temporary HP, and so on and so forth.
Stop
Ouch.
hitting me, Ashmag.
hey.
You have a... I think you have got a firing line over here. You've got a firing line over there.
The where?
Firing line in the front line. And another firing line over here. I don't know if you can reach the other side of the hall to fire through the spawn, the corrupted
Yeah,
guards and stuff, but I think using cover right now is better.
Bluff doesn't take damage, right? No, right?
Bluff doesn't take damage right now, yeah. But he's beside Stone Sentinels anyway, and the overpower penetration should hit a few of the Stone Sentinels anyway. In the left side here. Oh, we don't know where we are looking from actually, but yeah, where Avalad is standing or where the whole other troop is standing. Confident approach for maximum damage crits?
Actually,
I'm not quite sure myself. I'm not quite sure myself.
yeah, because the Stone Sentinel doesn't really take damage from me either way, I think.
Yes, he has some armor and deflection, but I think the guaranteed maximum damage with half crits should deal like 3 or 4, maybe 5? 8? He does 8? He takes a fraction of 8 damage? Anyway, do it again. You can still stim, shoot, or that. I don't know. I don't know if you wanted to use stim or not.
Eradicated.
Nice. High momentum.
I take more shots or more just
Depends on what you do with your firearm mastery. What your old firearm masteries do.
it's just that I can take a lot of extra shots on this.
Your fire rate would increase. Your fire rate and armor penetration would increase. And dodge chance is lower for enemies. That's what I meant with like the upgrades. Steady superiority is every attack grants a stacking bonus to critical hit chance, which you probably don't need since you have confident approach. But you would have 3 attacks.
Yeah. 3 attacks would help for the whole battle.
And then you don't really
I'll
have
take
to go for like the rapid fire all the time, which makes you a bit
I'm
more
gonna take the
versatile.
3 attacks.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if you want to do it with the machine gun or with the bolter. Fair enough. It sadly didn't deal any damage because the overpen on the second Stone Sentinel I meant.
Yeah.
But it's okay. We basically have like... I think we regained half our momentum of that again, of that recital. Which is
Yep,
very nice.
pretty much.
For Xenos, Psychers, and Servants of Chaos is increased by 4. I didn't know that that existed. That was a passive ability. I'm trying to figure out the turn order right now. Solomon is extremely wounded. Don't I have integrity? I only have 6 movement points. Right, I lost a few because I used my stim. I see. That makes sense. Run and
It's as
gun.
good as done.
That way I can move over there. Then I can... Either you just have an injury, you don't have a trauma. 34 wounds, 41 wounds.
Hold still. Just in time.
Good. 53 stacks. .53 stacks of tactical advantage. That's 4 times 10, 40 times 5, 200% damage. Which means not last gun. How many people can I hit here? 1 invulnerable dude and 2 stone guardians. Here I can hit the spawn, the corrupted guard. This might... Over here it might be better. If I position myself I can hit 4 people, 5 people like this. 6 people like this, that should be great. This way. Where's the advantage? Regimentals. Well, time for a gun! Okay, I'm sorry, that was not that impressive, I guess, but... Still a good gun.
It's damage.
Let me take a look. Who can I still hit? Can I still attack the... I need to reload before I can shoot again with the rifle. I mean, I can just try and go for another shot around here, but it's my speed is here. Okay, then I can just go right there. So 14 more pot shots and then end my turn.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Oof! Yeah, okay, that was a big hit for the spawn again. It's very nice. And since Heinrichs has warp speed, he can zoom around the map like it's none of their business. Stone sentinels don't take bleeding, let's say. Inorganic nature, prone, fatigue, disturbed, perplexed, bleeding, toxic. Okay, makes no sense to attack them then. Then I do slash can be used as they want its charge, which is okay. Is there other people around me? Yes. So I'm gonna do breakthrough. Can move myself over here. But first, I'm gonna move a little bit away from people. Give myself strength and toughness, just to be sure that I don't hit people with my warp blast. Dash, slash, and slash. And then do that again.
Lord Captain. Your reckoning is due.
I mean, he was wounded already. It was wounded already. It's not that impressive. It comes later when like a ton of status effects are stacked on top of another. Then I do like 3 instances of damage, but it's not that great. Not extremely impressive. I kind of miscalculated. I wanted to end up beside Commander Lucre, so that I can just do another slash attack. So I'm gonna stim.
I'll put my psychic
A
abilities
little
to
bit.
use.
And then do this. That might put me out of cover, but that's a risk I'm willing to take right now. Fuck. Fuck.
Their dodge is only 49.
Naturally.
It's fine. Might have been that they were able to parry it anyway. Anyone in pain resonance range? They are not. Then I'm gonna do endure. I already have warp speed on Heinrich, so it doesn't make sense for him to take it again. But I will art, on the other hand. And that's a... oh, wait. Let's just do this. Oh, come on. Damn it.
I serve the ruinous powers.
It's good that Solomon can dodge all the attacks. But the position, the commander, the stone
Should I
center.
go for the commander?
I'd say so, yeah. If you can, I would even say go into melee combat without charging. If you can kill the stone sentinel and Commander Lucra, you might be able to charge at the corrupted guard here. But he might
I
explode.
doubt I can deal 300 damage.
Depends. As you like. I think it's gonna be just fine right now.
I wanna get to there, so I'm gonna
Good.
now. I'm gonna probably take a little bit of damage from the next turn.
You see what I mean? I mean, you did deal 300 damage, just on 2 different people.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I cannot help you with the thing right now. With the blitz. Sadly got stunned by myself. You didn't use Protect this combat yet. You regain 1 AP when using Protect. That should be okay. I dare say just chamber a concentrated fire, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, or that, because if I shoot that stone giant, I'm gonna die.
I can't stand it.
And?
No!
Ah, shit. Okay, depends on who is now gonna target.
Death to non-believers.
Because that's like one of the very few cases where we cannot control where he's gonna shoot now, and he's gonna shoot Heinrichs. Fuck.
Your end is near. Hold on.
Did he just shoot Heinrichs? Oh, Heinrichs would have been so dead if that would have hit.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we need to do stuff. Every organic enemy is now on the other side of the hall. So the stun grenade would not work at all. Because if I throw it at the stone guardians, I mean stone sentinels, it does not, they don't suffer from blinding. Oh, they do. But they cannot be blinded, right? I don't know. I don't know. Stand witness is ready, so Argenta is gonna go next. Oh yeah, I can just fly this on you, and then you're gonna start your next turn with
You see how beautiful line is there?
It depends. You need to position yourself in a way that that you can actually deal damage. You're gonna get into melee combat. Wait. I've got an idea. Yeah.
I cannot go there because I will hit Heinrichs if I do that.
I'm not going to care. I'm not going to care if you do hit them.
I'm gonna see if I can. Okay, oh yeah, I probably cannot shoot from here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up when the turn comes.
I mean, it's gonna come in like a second. I'll come at them like a second. Yep. So I could basically put a rear over there. And then when you're on the rear area, you get more crit chance, overpen, and damage. So I would say I can just move you over here. I can just move a rear area over there. Or I can try and do a kill zone. I'm not quite
Trying
sure.
to avoid shooting the bluff because it just doesn't do anything.
Not right now, at least. Yeah.
If I get the stone sentinel dead, then it will actually start to deal damage.
I'm trying to figure out a position from which you can shoot.
I mean, I can position a little bit off, but then I'm not hitting everything, but it's fine.
Yeah, I think that's
There's a line
still
where
a
I
good.
can hit both of the sentinels and things.
I'm gonna put a rear area here. I think it's gonna work out just fine. I'm gonna give you. Am I just gonna give? Wait, I need to actually put. I need to put a blitz stratagem on the rear to make you actually be able to get into the position so that you can get out of melee combat. I know what to do.
Don't get too cocky.
You're applied with every take voice of command effect right now. Your attack damage cannot be reduced below half. Trench line or I don't really have anything else to do here, so I'm just gonna do trench line on it as well. Alright, I can do a single shot. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, I missed. I could have designated another combat zone, but whatever. Okay, you
I'll
can
go here.
I'm not quite sure what you mean. Yes.
There.
Yes. Rapid action fire.
Oh.
Come on then. Oh. That's sadly for only one attack though, but you can do fucking gun again. You might definitely need to have some other area damage weapon like the shotgun again to be able to stack more versatility stacks.
Yeah. If I could have like a heavy bolter and a shotgun, that would be like the perfect thing.
Probably just dash into cover. Yeah, that way you get at least some armor back. Now then. $75 stacks. Bless you. Load. I might not even be able to kill those guys, but I'm gonna try anyway. Right. I get a fuck ton of momentum. And now, the moment we've been waiting for. Actually, this is quite problematic. It can at most only affect 2 people. That is quite bad. Damn it. Let me just revel
I'll see to it personally.
so that I'm not winded. Run and
On it.
gun. So that I can go into combat?
It's as good as done.
That's okay. Oh yeah, okay, I can do this. Okay. Orchestrated firestorm.
Here's my perfect moment.
Okay. That, dare I say, was quite good.
Yep.
Welfare and prosperity.
It is not just weapons. You have 98 stacks up.
Yes. 400 damage. Yeah. So anyway, that's gonna be my turn. Right, I've been immobilized.
Did you saw the dude, the Commander Lucas hammer?
No? What?
If the wielder has a shield equipped, whenever they hit the target with the small, they immediately make the shield back against the target.
Oh, we can do the not fun thing on the enemy. We can stun them. Okay, they have a bonus to the toughness resistance test, but that's fair enough. You can stun people with skull. I'm sorry, I need to position myself a little bit. I actually cannot position myself a little bit. Are people applied with effects? Yes, they are, but not great effects. I'm gonna do a attack here.
Let's see to it.
Oops. Okay, never mind. They just fucking die.
For the throne's glory.
Then I'm gonna do endure, because I really do not have any other way of acting right here. Can I just go into cover? Oh, I'm immobilized, so I cannot do anything with movement as well. If this target links to a target, if this main target is hard to fall once, they also remove all stun blind. Cannot do that. Shit. Nah, I can't. I should have done that first. How much resolve would I have anyway? Can I see that anywhere? No, I cannot. Oh, we still have 4. I'll do something like this. Does this stack? I don't think it does stack. So I'm gonna give Solo more and more. Wait. I actually need to heal myself a little bit.
Lord.
Oh! Experiment failed. Experiment failed. I'm sorry. The experiment has failed. This is not good.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Okay, for now, I think it's going to attack non-demon targets at least. Because I have the 30 mask. Yeah, so not a good look for Psychos right now. Oh. Thundermaul! It's gonna be such a great strike. Skadoo! And skadoosh! Okay, Love has only one bond of servitude left. Meaning 75% damage resistant inflicted on him. Oh, Rebels and Slaughter is available. You can shake off your winded status.
Well, there's the... Oh, fuck, there's the...
You mean the tattoo?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can still... Oh,
Executed.
well, there we go. And run and gun.
I will make you bleed.
This might not be that great. If the shot overpenetrates, you might kill Abelard. Okay, never mind, I'm sorry. Probably the blood letter doesn't attack. Ow.
Well. Shit. How much damage?
I'm going to have
69.
nice, but I think that's going to be much more. I don't know, to be quite honest. I have no idea. It was just that damage, or it could potentially be even more damage. But can he dodge? Yes, he can dodge. So we're going to do frontline on that entire dude.
I
Kill
can
zone.
with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done. Okay.
Ouch.
Oh yeah,
now
that...
I'm really
I
riled up.
forgot that dude is still alive.
Yeah, but he's not doing a whole lot right now. If we'd killed him immediately, then all the
Ah, shit.
stone the sentinels would die immediately, but shit, I was standing in the way, I'm sorry.
No worries. Wait, can I do a single shot first?
I mean, you're going to... You can still do a single shot without wasting the rapid fire, but now the ability, I mean the action point requirement for the machine gun is still there, if you mean that. You can still stim yourself if you need to, that's what it's there for.
For you, my emperor!
Go like this, I could. Priority target. Linchpin on Hendrix.
I'll see to it personally.
Entrench
Who if not
myself.
me?
It basically has like 43 resolve. Which
Naturally.
might translate into 400 damage. We'll take a quick look.
I won't object to it.
Let's do it like this. Just take a few steps back. Are we applied with anything badly? It's not that bad. Okay, I kind of lost a lot of damage because it was my first Psyker power. But I'm gonna remove the bleed. And then I'm gonna do the lightning.
I'm done with this one.
Okay, it was like 200 damage. Sadly, it was not enough.
High momentum.
It's a 42% chance to actually fucking immediately kill Bluff with 400 damage. But, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I thought it would be kind of funny to do that, to do like an attack like that, but I don't think it would work. I'm gonna try to do a high momentum.
Yep.
On the Stone Sentinel. Okay, got low momentum, so you can use that after that. The Soul Siphon, the Ancient Force Sword. That's good.
For the thrones. Let's see to it.
Breakthrough. The slash removes my action points though, which isn't great. So I'm just gonna keep attacking, I think.
Did you run towards the sculpture? Because I think we can deal with the bluff.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me just take a quick look how I can position myself efficiently. That should be good. Let me just move to the other side of the map. Endure? Crimson Intoxicants.
Throne take you. An exemplary strike.
Holy shit.
Damn it.
That's fine, I think. The most important thing that is that he actually takes damage from Abelard.
My ears
I won't.
Let me just... I have no idea, to be quite honest, why it didn't deal that much damage now. Because last time we took like 100? Okay, like the fuck ton of armor that Abelard has.
Yeah, 75% armor.
Does actually Heinrichs have the same amount now?
At the moment I can't.
What? You mean I know Destined gives a lot of armor, but not like this. Right.
Voice.
So, I mean, Abelard,
Am I getting paid for this?
discipline him? Oops. He fucking died.
Can you give your high momentum to Heinrich so Heinrich can kill him?
Yes, I will. Line of sight is missing.
I mean, it's gonna be
Living on
some
the
other
edge.
way.
Yeah, just let me try and take care of that.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Might be able to do it like this, yes.
Low momentum. Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Anyway, die. I point on you and you die. 2, 3, 4, 5. I see our guess is 2 alive. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start the cutting, start the fun. The ugly shaman's at his rolled his face dissolves into a semblance of a smile. Maybe you might, when you ask the question, yeah, that better be honest and to the point. Sure, but the exile will make you speak. Give my cigarette. What are the properties of the Celtium? It's nothing worthy of attention save for our Tessertium. When I started having dreams about it, about changing bodies, I thought I was going insane. And I shared this with my scalp, the now late Tavrisk. Let me understand the essence of the mirror experience and studies followed, mostly carried up with Tavrisk. In the end, he realized Tessertium was a potent psi-focus. After 1,000 cursed attempts and a combination of powers, Tavrisk managed to create his finest sculpture from it, the Altar of Change. No more limitations imposed by our mortal bodies, no ailments, no injuries. If flesh is worn, just swap it for new flesh. Don't like your lot in life? Choose from 1,000 others. Okay, so basically you switch bodies, as already depicted. What is your fucking plan? The Zelda starts underpaying its tithe. The RBT swallow the bait and send the messengers here. I change into the body of the arbitrator or Proctor lands here, pick up the altar, board the RBT ship, and wave goodbye to this ball of dirt swinging in the void. Okay, would have been even better, but greed has a way of spoiling a good game of regicide. Okay. Basically chess, yeah. The embodiment of freedom of choice, my magnificent altar. So much accumulated potential from years of experimentation. It's damaged, but it's still beckons, waiting to be used. I advise you to keep it safe. Remove so many thousands of lives that will claim if something happens to it, unleashing all that power. Are there any other victims that survived? No, and I didn't count the dead. The ritual is a complex one to perform, so it took Tavrisk and me a long time to calibrate it. You were the one it rocked on. To think of all the possibilities that opened up using the Altar of Change, I could have found my way up to our Lord of Terror. It's a bet with the Emperor for death. The verdict, Solomon. Oh, okay. That happens before that. I refuse to acknowledge you as a human being or read your verdict as befitting a criminal. You are a stain on Tessera's history, and it is time to wipe you from it. They usually with the shipment chronicle that they spent so much time vainly searching for. According to the records, the life period is 1 decade, and the quota prescribed is 1,000 cargo units. The governor withheld 100 units from each of the 5 most regional cities and shipments. That means this world has no actual difficulty regularly supplying its tribute. Can consider that matter settled. Saying what to do with the Tessarium is one more important. It is a resource we cannot afford to ignore. Those destroying all the Tessarium already mined as well as the deposits. Knowing an abomination like that to exist is against the legs. As for assessing the degree of Tessera's corruption and deciding its fate, the law prescribes leaving this to the judgment of the world's owners. As the administratum. Anything even remotely connected to the heresy that was committed here must be destroyed down to the last fragment and to the last participant. That no one besides you has any knowledge of this mirror's properties. If it is left here, no one will find out. What a crafty way to paint me as a mindless henchman. I also reminded that I reported to the marshal that my reports are thorough. What the fuck?
Declare exterminatus on the planet.
Wonderful!
Jeez.
Just fucking... I mean... Makes sense in the very skewed perception of the Empyrean. Makes sense. But... Fuck this. Just... Destroy the fucking... Psi crystals. But I'm duty bound to make a report to the Marshal. I will tell him that the rogue trader has taken the Tessarians under his protection. I can hardly expect your will to be taken as negotiable. What am I to do now? And not a sliver of remorse, just fear for her own skin. Do not be swayed by a criminal's tears. I have seen plenty of those, and they are worth nothing. Or I should say, worth more than a bullet. Holy shit! What the fuck? Okay, let us not make another server to this day. What can you do? To recap, I can just read with her. Oh my god. God damn it. We're taking her with us. Gonna trust a heretic with doing a recap. Then you ought to take a dozen local commoners along as well to taste anything that criminal has handled. Then Tessera's fate is decided and there is no point in staying here any longer. I need to loop. Heretic mentioned that destroying the altar would risk deaths among the local population. Whether he was lying or trying to manipulate us is irrelevant. The abomination must be destroyed. As for any casualties, the Emperor will know his own. Moves over to some scrolling from one side to the second. Gonna bury that shit. Strange reading stops leaving behind an unpleasant echo in your ears. Must still be suffering from the effects of moving between bodies. Prepare to be parted. Then a thousand shards pierce your mind, a familiar voice calls around your thoughts, drawing them out. Are you leaving without even conversing with me, child, without even asking yourself how such a brute soul managed to remain intact after wandering in the darkness embrace and donning another skies? This lock is named the Age of Daybreak. Had it not been for my sleepless gaze, your mind would have long since joined the mournful host. It was I who kept it whole and unharmed. Could not allow such a radiant destiny to fall to some absurdity, but at times I do wonder, is it worthy of my protection? I need no protection, Demon. Demon. You're stronger than you think. Not you, demon. Oh, we can still examine that thing. Lore warp. Okay, what does the Psyker have? The Psyker has a biomancer staff. Okay, not that interesting. Why did Heinrichs have more armor when equipping this? Using Emperor's Wrath grants the Psyker additional armor equal to the staff's power level until the start of the Psyker's next turn. Oh, interesting. More lance guns.
Heavy maul does less damage, but shield burst after every strike.
Nice.
Oh, sorry.
All good. All good. Let's look at the other bodies. Great sword, feudal sword. Yeah.
Normal last guns.
I guess so. Yeah, it's just last guns.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
It's just all the last guns.
Just gonna walk around just in case we. Ah. Yes. Good. There is always something hidden. In all cat games.
This weapon gains 75% over penetration. Whenever the wielder scores a critical hit, they regain 1 AP. Okay.
What weapon?
The Cruel Fate. The sniper rifle that Bluff used.
$25 to 30 damage.
It's fair enough, but I think I'm more of a just shoot guy. Just use gun.
Yeah.
At least for now. You want to exchange equipment or something like that?
Where's Avalon there? I mean, temporary wounds. No, I'm not gonna take the hardened shield.
The radiant shield blinds people when blocking, but that's about it.
Yeah, the stronghold just makes me a lot tankier.
It might be good for Solomon, though. That way the insulator shield might be a little bit better with the radiant shield than the insulator shield.
No. I think the insulator shield gives me more deflection, but the parry is shit because it scales with the. I guess it scales with toughness. I'm gonna try the. And gonna take the cruel fate. Swap the needle rifle.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna try and figure out what the hell kind of thing do we do next? Bonfires of Righteousness, I don't want to do that. Jameson has a project
We
ongoing.
visited everywhere, right? Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Expands. This gives us more profit factor, but this should give us. It's an armed frigate. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Shield of the Emperor, so that we have a frigate soon. A support. And then, yeah, got everything we need. Inform the prefect of the inspection outcome. Wait, I actually need to go this way as well. Received an astropathic message from Dragonus. Okay, Scalander Pathogenus raid against the merchant ship in the sands of Mercer Grid. If you wish to support your subject and fight back against the Xenius person, you must hurry. It is unlikely that the merchant ship will be able to resist the enemies from Manti for long. Okay. I'm just gonna save. I'm a bit unsure what that is.
You mean the ship?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
I'm fun. Gotta go. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Where is Dragonus?
I hope you had fun watching. Silence of Mercer Grid. Where is the silence
Oh,
of
there.
Mercer Grid?
Right next to the big stack of question marks.
Oh. Okay. I'm adjust to like chart a course there. And visit. And then just drift into combat. Repair. Take one more quick look. But we've got everything we need. Finally, I go first.
What do they have? Light artillery and shadowlands. Shadow field.
Oh my god, so many.
How many? Oh, last hatred brigade. There's 5 ships? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I could do something like this. Do a bit of the laser thing, do a bit of the laser thing, and then throw out the fighters. Big point front. Okay. I think that's fine. Good. Ouch. Oh, they spawned in such a way that made themselves stuck on each other. Okay. Yes. Oh. Nice. And again. How much shields? Okay, it's decent enough. Can just go for this. Okay, can't really do a whole lot here. This way. And then something like this. And there we go. Okay. It's not gonna get destroyed like that. Good. We're gonna slide a little bit. And take our guns.
Another notch on the macro cannon.
Laser. Dorsal cannon. And then we're gonna dock with the ship. What do you mean?
Hmm?
What do you mean the target cell is inaccessible? What? I thought I could ram it. It's dumb. Here. Oh right, we can do it like this. Expeditious reload. Oh yeah, I fired the plasma battery during the acceleration phase, but not the port battery, I see. Well, at least I can block the... Guess I can block the wave? Might even be able to shoot? Yes.
Shoot him!
Oh, die!
Where we tread, the
Ow.
faithful fall.
Upgrade. This time he's not reporting yet another attack, but the alleged location of one of the Xenos leaders. Achilles aides have reported that said leader will be heading an attack on the Paradise World Grantis. There's one catch. The planet belongs to Caligus Winterscale. Master Scalender noted in his message that responding to a disruptive call is unlikely to be considered an incursion into somebody else's territory. If your warship happens to be nearby, no one will question your reasons for landing. Okay. Can we talk to the merchant ship, please? We got a shotgun. Oh man. Not that great, but at least something.
36 damage is quite... That's the highest damage we have on shotguns.
Really? I thought we
Yep.
would have like similar level. Okay. It's interesting. And quite good.
The one Solomon has like 32 damage.
Oh, okay, that's a little bit more.
31.
Let me take a look
That's-
at the ship.
Less armor penetration, but 5. That's more maximum damage.
More ultimate post abilities. Okay, boarding party is actually quite useful. And then Master of Maneuvers, 85 athletics. That's good, okay. Yeah, why not? Maximum overdrive is very nice. Premonition. Yeah, boarding party and premonition is both kind of useful. Yes. Heading the raid is apparently one of the Xenos leaders who has been harrying upon Valencia's holdings. This is an opportunity to strike a blow against an enemy and learn more about our rival. Palladium Stelos. Palladium Stelos. Palladium Stelos? Palladium Stelos. I am dumb and cannot find it.
Better what?
I'm trying to find where Palladium...
Down.
Okay.
Right above the Imperium.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Damn. Didn't see it. Thank you. Travel here. Can we do anything around there now? I need mechanisms. Oh! While digging an irrigation ditch, workers found the Xeno obelisk made of unknown material. It was delivered to a laboratorium and subject to a number of tests, one of which caused a reaction. The obelisk generated a low frequency vibration, and the events that followed were catastrophic. A series of anomalies were coordinates on 2 Majoris region. Many logistical chains have been disrupted. The only people who visit the uncontrolled territory are the Reddits, fleeing deeper into the region in greater and greater numbers. Holy shit. Okay. Esteemed ultra visitors are gathering outlaws and fortune hunters for an expedition into the heart of the region. They assume a priceless trove of xenomechanisms is waiting for them inside. Janus Warlord. The rogue trader gains 10 fellowship, weapon skill, ballistic skill. Okay. Blessing of the Warp Spider. Whenever they were killed an enemy or scores a critical hit, they gain 2 movement points on their next turn. Okay, what exactly is happening there? Vegetation demonstrated a remarkable ability for wild growth. Distinct species of local megafauna has been spotted in newly formed jungle, aggressive and acting in natural cohesion. Okay, the retros involved. received a signal telling them to abandon their work and rush deep into the afflicted territory. Okay, let's just hear the advisors. It is a lucky coincidence that the plant boasts experts who specialize in both controlling and destroying life. Impossible microbiologists Chapel make no mention of storing weapons of mass destruction, but I have no doubt they possess some. They always do. I see no reason not to let them use them against all this, whatever it is. The benefit of gathering more information justifies the increased casualty rate among personnel. Ah. The directors know more about this pathogen growth than we do, something we must quickly rectify. Should capture some of these mutants and force them to cooperate. That way we can learn what it is we are dealing with. It'd be nice to know what kind of equipment the person of the warp spider would be.
No shape weapons, hidden ballistic skill.
I think I'm inclined to do that. Just straight up because I get more fellowship and ballistic skill.
Yeah.
Just passive effects are better than any equipment that we can have right now.
Yep. Don't think so.
Depending on it will soon become a scorched wasteland. A job well done, I say. The Lord Captain had no choice but to assume personal command and direct the operation from aboard his ship, boosting the soldiers' morale and demonstrating his military prowess. The spear was comprised of Skitarium manifolds armed with radium carbines. Phosphex bombs. The land that they left in their wake resembled the scarlet wastes of sacred Mars. Well, shit. We have successfully destroyed Vietnam. Scorcher. User gains 1 AP and immediately resets cooldowns on all attacks and attack abilities. At the start of the user's next turn, they gain 1 stack of staggered, and that lasts until the end of combat. Okay. Callous Honor. Grants an additional area attack that affects all adjacent cells around the wielder. No. We have people, we have chemical. Yes, we have chemicals. Okay. System monstrous servants. There we go. Save. And then we can chart a course here. Unsave. Chart a new course. Dargonus. Something from our own CPU have succumbed to the heresy of defiance. Forming to gangs known as the Engine Vandals, they now ride across the wasteland and adept at cleaning Goliaths. They have declared themselves outside the law, raiding the hive's outskirts only to escape retribution in the toxic wastelands. Rumor has it that the former clan in charge of debris removal in the ruins of Scipione associates with these vandals. We could pass on your words and renegades to the renegades via the foreman and force them to expose the locations of the rebels' nomadic camps. Okay, how do they survive in the wastelands? They are always on the run from acid rains and hurricanes, keeping a decent distance from the hives if they do not plan on raiding at that moment. They get their food from abandoned outposts, paying for it with the lives of those killed by the autonomous security systems. Water and Promethean rationed very strictly. They live by marauding, occasional hunting and plundering, sometimes their own kin and sometimes the outskirts of the hives. The civilized residents of the hive should scum any chance they get. Okay. Lose profit factor and complacency if we just do anything, or lose complacency, or we get a sword. Okay, what do my advisors have to say? And that means there are technomags and even tech priests among the ranks. It would be efficient to utilize such renegades instead of disposing of them. If you wish to exterminate them, do not waste your time on hunting them down. Instead, deceive them to destroy each other. Tempt them for a price. After the Monkai had finished slicing each other up for the right to obtain it, your warriors will finish the deed. This tactic often proves effective against your kind. Ah, weaponized
That's
racism.
Quite rare for Juliet, because normally he just hates violence and killing.
Really?
Yeah, he always complains about.
She always complains about us using violence against other Xenos, preferably her own species.
Racist.
She's not just a racist, she's a ranked competitive racist. Renegades who can invoke such fear. I wonder, had there been such exiles in my house, would their presence have curbed the ambitions of my brothers and sisters? Would they have supported me in case of conflict? Am I scheming conspiring right now? Am I not? Do not be ashamed of the unique abilities bestowed upon you by your heritage. They are your birthright. The web teaches to look for the enemy's vulnerability in what drives them. If the enemy is compelled to seek sustenance by attacking your destiny, prepare a trap full of poisoned gifts. Let them eat and drink to the heart's
Trade
content.
against 1 movement speed.
Death Cult Power Blade. What do you mean, Death Cult Power Blade? Oh, it's just a better sword. Oh. Well, okay.
Wasteland Twister.
Movement point. Okay, what? Whatever.
10 to 25 damage. Yeah.
It's not that great. Those rewards are not that great, to be honest.
Yeah.
Do you want any of the swords? Do you want any of the weapons? Because I don't
think so.
Because I also don't think that we need those generators. We don't need like those warheads.
Take movement speed for yourself.
Yeah. A meeting with the leaders of the ancient vandals was organized through the mediation of the Foreman clan. They've gladly accepted the dynasty's proposal to serve. Having received weapons and information, the ancient vandals slaughtered several brash and troublesome aristocrats in a few successful raids, sowing fear and reliance on the rogue traders' protection. The roar of their engines was akin to the crack of a whip over the heads of frightened cattle. Alright. Very good. And now we have the choice between guilds or adapters RBTs. You want to take a look at the rank 3 Dargonus upgrades? Do you want the boots or do you want grains?
Sure, why not?
Whenever the wearer performs a heroic act or desperate measure, they cover all their wounds and gain 2 AP this turn. Actually, we need to take a look at boots. Don't really need boots. But this gives us reputation with the Imperial Navy and security. This gives us a fuck ton of mechanisms and grenades. I do like grenades though, that's pretty good. Yeah, why not? That's grenades. Grenades are good. And we have Promethium, we have Plastia. The one tried to reason with the raging mob, but was mauled to death instead. Prisoners themselves claim that this atrocity was committed on the order of the warden to rid this prison of the more inconvenient inmates. Ah. Fuck. The overseers have managed to isolate the rebels inside the mining facilities, but an assault would result in high loss of workforce. The prisoners are ready to lay down their weapons, seize the swines, and repent if the work trader would only demonstrate some compassion toward the plight, possibly by reforming some of the more severe punishments. Okay, what think you, my officers and advisors? Oh, it's... okay, we also have like... okay. If the governor and the pack of overseers cannot handle their duties, should they not take the place of their wards? Could there not be worthy administrators among those who oppose them, those who could do better? Oh great, we are elevating criminals into the status of overseers. Perhaps the underground madness has spread among them and assumed a new form, turning them into monsters in the process. It would be cruel to kill them if this is the case. It is much more humane and well-intentioned to excise their brains in order to curb their ferocity and penchant for disobedience. Wonderful. Great. A rather merciful step, of course. Of course. I don't care about the overseers, the convicts, or the problems. What bothers me is the dead bodies. Who left them? That is the most important question. If the bodies haven't been destroyed yet, then we could conduct a certain kind of divination. The ritual is less than appetizing, but a psycho with a strong stomach could learn more about their deaths. A skilled spinner can go to the mines and reveal what brought death to the convicts. Oh god, we have so many choices. Okay. Scourge of Weber 6. All allies have 3% critical hit chance. Keen Mind. Allies gain 3% dodge reduction against enemies. Okay. And Dark Revelation. All allies gain Lore Xenos divided by 15% to dodge. Okay. And Measure the Fall, the Rogue Trader gains 2 resolve. Merge the whole prison administration and send them to the mines, then select new administrators from the prison population. I mean, it's efficiency and complacency. We both want that. Mercy to the fallen. Yes. Punish the administration. Select new administrators. I will also arrange for investigators from Dragonis to search the convicted officials' private quarters. Yes. The most respected convicts among those who ended up on Vebus 6 for venial misdeeds such as family debts formed a new, more efficient administration. The overseers were strictly instructed not to use their shock batons during preventive beatings, only the fists and feet. Great. And the cruel practice of decimation was replaced with humane deprivation of rations as punishment for not fulfilling the quota. The convicts rejoiced. I see. Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. Save. And visit. There we go. Oh, let me take a look. Again, scan. No. No more plastic. I don't like it. Got enough of it as it is. Oh. Stim, onslaught, intoxicating elixir.
Unidentified Imperial watch.
Drive. An unknown ship hails you as soon as you are in its detection range. The ship, the Scout Pursuer, helmed by Captain Demir Shani, has Footfall listed as its home port. The message hints transparently at a connection with the Kasparic mission. The Voxmaster adds that the captain has a proposal for you. Okay. Should let you know that they will readily reward you for any information about burning worlds in the Corona's expanse. What do you mean? The reply is as courteous as it is vague. The captain cites a scholarly curiosity in this understudied type of word. Make it as Pascal expresses a keen interest in burning worlds and ask the Lord Captain to take the issue into consideration. The Captain Janet would never dash about the void out of scholarly curiosity, but only for a suitably high return. In that case, perhaps the Lord Captain too might want to look into these burning worlds. Yeah, why not? The ship sends out the shuttle with the promised reward. Okay. I look forward to meeting you again and acquire information on burning worlds should you possess it. Okay. Interesting.
Yep.
Sotus, Tomb, and Aviorus. Okay. don't want to put an extractor here yet. Oh, right. Fucking skills. Of course, I forgot. God damn it. Levels.
This thing, should I take the unflinching?
Sorry,
I
what's
could just shoot through me.
Is that a feature of like Vanguard? Just
Might be. Whenever an attack made by ally hits the Vanguard for the first time in a round, that attack deals no damage to the Vanguard. If this attack is a burst attack, this applies to each successful hit in the burst.
I know what you mean. It might be good for Argenta to just burst through Abelard. But
Yep.
the thing is, it might, even if you, but then you overpenetrate, and then even after the overpenetration, the damage might not be reduced. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. If you want to, you can take it. But right now we didn't really have the problem of Abelard getting hit that much by ourselves.
Yeah. Critical hit to deal 31% less damage to Vanguard. And just I wanna be a tank.
At the start of the Vanguard's turn, before the temporary wounds are lost, the Vanguard gains number of temporary wound strength for 1 round. Holy shit. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna take a look at my stuff.
While under the effect of confident approach the arc militant keep half of the usual bonuses from first wait, does that mean I can
Wait, what exactly?
that if I take the calm and steady, I will keep half of the bonuses from versatility even if I use the confident approach. So I will keep half of the ballistic skills.
Oh. That would be quite nice. Because it might also apply the increased damage effect from your base version of versatility. But what else? The cost of wildfire is reduced by 1 AP for every 3 stacks instead of 4. The Archmilitant's heavy weapon attacks cost 1 action point less to a minimum of 1. It's also quite interesting. Or accustomed to glory, because we are really swimming in momentum if we do it correctly. And also do accustomed to glory, and that way you get damage buffs.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the common steady so I will hit more shit.
Yeah. Nerves of Steel. Could try that. Why not? Nerves of Steel.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
Yeah, that's great. Is the Seneshal a person? The Seneshal is Abelard. Abelard, the old man. Abelard, the dude with the shield that bashes people with the shield and smacks people with the power maul and instantly kills everyone with the power maul. He's just a great dude. Just charging in. Wait, can I scroll it down? Scroll down. Single cipher, no. No. That eye accessory seems to be quite popular. It's only popular among the nobles, or almost nobles, and Abelard is like a semi-noble. Space monopoly, yes, basically. And then we need to just multiples. Oh. Okay. No. Do I already have everything? Yes, I do already have everything that I want. Psalms of Heroes, yes. Heroic Act, bullshit. That's very nice. And then... Personal soul? No. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Oh! Opening strategy. Yes. That's good. Yes. Nice. I'm still affected with the heavy stomach. It should have disappeared by now.
I
Yeah.
got a pizza here.
It should have
Ready to be
disappeared.
made.
Those are big ass hummingbirds. They are. We do like our exotic birds. Good. Hmm. Oh, okay. Just alcohol. Some cargo.
Rush not dawdle.
Totally everyone just named. Okay, I see. Lore Xenos trap. Okay. I can do something like that. What's this?
Go.
Oh,
I always keep my options open. At last. You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
Hold your foul tongue, abomination. Such filth will not use that tone with the Emperor's chosen.
Why? I sent an invitation by way of the cattle that dwelt on this world. And the chosen has so obediently appeared. How are my words anything but the truth?
How disappointing. This clearly isn't Erimeris, the Cabal's Archon, whom we had the displeasure of meeting on Verbos 6. Once again, we are dealing with a pawn instead of the true root of the problem.
The little monkey remembered the Archon's name. Such a clever thing you are. You might just make a good pet after you've been properly trained and stripped of your misplaced.
Just a second. Voice volume, it's just very low for me, so I'm gonna adjust that a little bit for myself.
Arrogance.
My, this beast can speak our language.
Speaking your language is slightly less trying for my patience than being forced to listen to a monkey machine butchering our tongue. Besides, I want you to understand well what I'm about to tell you. How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin always have enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, your dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
The opponent's waiting for you, and just fucking
That
shoot
thing
you.
is perceptive.
If a Drukari took a shine to me, Shireen, I'd know to expect nothing good out of it. You are too popular, even with your enemies.
Aggravating. Oh god. The fourth option is just like, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Do not try my patience, monkey.
Where smart didn't we look? Fuck you, we're not gonna say anything.
That's it? Just an assertion that your kind are not as brainless as you appear to be? This answer does not satisfy me.
That's good. That's very good.
I will tell you this, monkey. I know you might be lying to me, or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your hand. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you too have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this. Finish this standoff. My forces against yours, once and for all. You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that buried your wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey, and the horrors that devoured them. The threshold of our domain. Your kind call it the Cinerus Maleficum. That is where our disputes will be settled. The Cabal of the Reaving Tempest will be waiting for you, monkey. Do not come unarmed.
You finished pontificating. Do you mind repeating the whole thing from the start? Mask of Poor vanished from the Xenos face, spitting out the floor at Clementarate.
Just need to tough it out.
Digga, what?
kind has no right to exist.
What was that whimper, monkey?
My fucking arm, dude! Ow!
Oh, he just ran away. Oh, what is that?
What's what?
There's some dude with pistol, rifle, and a sword.
Spliff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so okay, this is a bit problematic.
You're starting from. Oh fuck! I'm
Yeah.
starting. Very far am I?
I'm just gonna take a quick look at our initiative order. It's gonna be okay. This dude is such a drama queen indeed. It's just, oh, I'm so much better. Even more than Yielded. Even more than normal elves. You see, dark elves are so much more dramatic. Wait, you're not able to get into... Yeah, you're not able to get into cover right now. Yes.
No.
Let me think a short while about this.
It's fine. They are also very far away. They don't have a sniper.
The range is nothing to be underestimated.
Most of them are melee.
Basically, the only type of hard cover we have is this container here. This is not very good. I'm gonna position Jai just at the start here. The start of the valley.
You've got a problem? I've got a price.
Oh, there's another Cabalite warrior right there, I see. Just so that I'm able to position everything, I'm gonna put it like this.
Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for
Let's
this?
stratagem on front line and back line.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the
14.
right incentive.
And then... probably just
Don't
gonna
get too
get
cocky.
more this and...
You've got a
Punchline.
problem. I've got a price.
Damn it, I could have put that... Yeah, I could have put that area there. Movement points.
Woe to you!
Oh. Oh, the range is not far enough.
The stabber has less maximum range than the bolter? Okay.
Yep.
Damn it. Probably just still shoot in their direction? Yeah.
Yeah,
That
I'm
way.
fine as long as I get stacks.
Yeah. Okay, what
Good.
does this kind of do? Why do a splinter rifle? Great fuck. Yeah, that might not be the greatest approach right now with the situation. I'm just gonna hide and... Can I shoot a singular shot? Anywhere? I think about here. There.
A taste of what's to come.
Decent enough damage.
Don't let your guard down.
Pull myself back a little bit.
I'll make it
Linchpin.
happen.
And entrench myself.
Your death is approaching.
Oh,
That's what I
didn't
meant.
see there was.
That's what I meant.
I didn't see there was a dude there.
You can use either of the blitz stratagems to move either to the back line or the front line. And then even further with your normal movement.
Can I order? I can.
You might not have enough movement range for this. You need to do that again.
Oh, it's not enough here.
Yeah, it's sadly not enough.
Let's just run and gun.
I think you could just run gun. At the very least into cover. Around here there should be some cover. Sadly a little bit too little stuff.
What? I can only move here.
Damn it, okay.
What is this? If I put this dude on... What? They cannot even shoot anywhere?
Probably not. Probably could have swapped weapons, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I still had the sniper.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Their death won't be easy.
Blessed are those who sacrifice for the Imperium.
He shot through the... Okay.
Fuck.
I don't know, should we just stay there and they were not coming over to us? Probably.
I don't think so, sadly. I'm trying to figure out if I can just How many dudes are still gonna fire at me? Blade Master, Incubus. And the Incubus can move like a fuck ton. But not enough. Probably not enough to get to Heinrichs. Still gonna be Voyage.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Yeah, I really thought I would get it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. I also thought the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess 6. Can I can move myself over there. Am I close enough? I'm close enough to actually... Oh no, I could go to the same position as Solomon, but I want to blitz over there. Oh shit. But I can't bite them in combat.
Wait, yeah, I don't know why we cannot move over.
No, we just didn't have enough. We just didn't have enough movement points. Just not quick enough. See? Oh shit! I need to go back and just heal you a little bit.
Can you suck some health for yourself? I guess not. Yeah,
I could have healed myself. That's true, but I kind of just wanted to help you because you're even more out of position than Heinrichs is.
Not suitable path to... What?
No, you see the pile of bodies?
Yeah.
No, that's why. That's why we can't. Wait, before you move, you can just blitz yourself into either the front line or the back line, and then you can use the rest of your movement to go beside the Blade Master and then attack. That way you still have your movement. Your full movement.
I cannot go to the front line.
Can
I
you...
can.
Yeah. And then with the other blitz stratagem you can go into the front line and stuff. The doggy has died. Yeah, the accuracy of those people is just impeccable.
Can I do this far?
Just stay in cover. Just often just stay in cover. Tell you what.
This might be a stupid idea, but
Reduce to dust.
never mind.
It was a really stupid idea for that dude to be in the line of Abelard.
Oh.
200 damage.
Pain is all.
It didn't even get to shield bash.
Die here.
Great. Might gotta be like that.
Tell me, and it is done. I can do that, with the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this?
If I had used the blitz strategy on the rear earlier, I could have probably saved Heinrichs like this. Now I gotta do it like this.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
At the very least, he can still maybe take one more hit. At worst, he might just get knocked down.
Like the incubus are buckets.
You've got a problem, I've got a price.
Gonna be fine. I'm relatively sure.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Rapid fire still chambered, depending on where you apply your shots.
So central line deviation 60. Central line deviation 60.
I mean, right now you're on rapid fire anyway, so your shots will always be deviating from the normal path. Since it's random.
Did I shoot a single shot before? And
No, you shot a single burst.
then but then I used rapid fire. I mean
I think so.
okay. So I have to burst first. They have quite high dodge.
Ah shit! I should have put the rear a little bit to the left, so you're still in it. Eh, whatever.
Let's see how.
What? You were supposed to get the versatility stack. Okay, I'm sorry. Didn't know that.
I guess I shot different things. No,
I mean, I think it's a good hit. See? Good hit. But now we got high momentum.
You're okay if I take the steady superiority?
Wait, what?
I'm gonna take this.
Yeah, just go ahead. That's completely fine.
This is why I was chosen.
Call this a strike?
Meh, it's something.
Yeah, just wanted that thing to get the stacks.
And now Heinrichs has 94 HP in total. Okay, that's very good. Liberate. Use the blast pistol. Command. Okay. Cavalite Blade Master. When is the Cavalite Blade Master's turn? Not for quite a while. 6 movement points. Nine additional resolve. Does that increase then? Huh? Okay. Right, there's absolutely no cover between this place and... Okay, I see. There we go. How well can I hit? 36%, 18%. This is 39%. Oh my god. This is quite horrible. Okay. Guess I'm just trying to suppress them. Every little bit helps in reducing their weapon skill.
They all have over 80% dodge, so I don't know if the laser would be better.
I think it would be. The problem is I'm outside of outside of optimum range. I'm not gonna hit either way, so the best that I could do was like the minus 3% chance to hit in comparison to the normal rifle. So it was just like maybe I can hit more with the rifle and apply more debuffs that way.
Plato can't get there.
What do you mean, Glenn?
Nope, Plato cannot get there.
You could do protect? Then he can attack? What do you mean? Bullshit. Oh, fuck.
I mean, you'll still be locked in melee combat, right?
Think so, yeah. You probably could have gone for the Fury, because you had like 5 stacks of Fury.
Oh yeah, I should have used the dodge reduction shot.
The Emperor is on our side.
Let me just explode. Oops. Okay.
Let's see to it.
And then... Well, no. Stack more resolve.
For the throne's glory.
Now then, let's see how a skull fares against another skull.
Grey hair? Sure hair.
Not well.
Jesus Christ. I didn't think he would fly that far.
I mean, I think I gave her iron arm, so basically he would fly, yeah, he flies 7 tiles.
Well,
Damn it. Come on. Come on, hit him again. It's the fun. Oh.
Isn't it? You will not withstand my vengeance!
At least they only hit later. That's good. Need to put this here. On the rear.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Let's charge them over there. And then everyone is gonna get debuffed here, so that Abelard has a ginormous amount of damage at that turn. I can even target Solomon with that? From this range? Okay.
Don't get too cocky.
And then I'm gonna give Solomon an extra turn.
I can do that
OAP.
with the right incentive.
Fuck.
arc.
No! Exactly the wrong
Oh.
kind of thing you did! Damn it.
Oh yeah, it uses them and
It
At
uses
the end
all
of
of
the round.
them and then until the end of the turn, yeah. Fuck. How much would it have been? 5 times the number
Block.
of your stacks. Damn it.
I should have backed up and let Clado go and bite him.
Depending if he would actually hit that, but yeah.
Fuck, those dudes are behind the cover, I cannot shoot them.
Okay. Now see, it's a bit better with the boulder now.
Yep. I have the confident approach and now I even have some ballistic skills. Oh,
Broad expertise is 6. I see. As much as I would like to use orchestrated firestorm, this won't make sense here. But I could still go forward. Try and get as many people in a line as possible. Let me just do a little bit of this, in case this goes awry. If I go from here, and then I can 1, 2, 3 dash from here to there. If I shoot the bunch of people over there, probably go for an auto gun shot. bad time to actually go for something that risky. I might hit you. I'm probably going to hit you with overpen.
No worries.
On the other hand,
It's
just
as
press
good
the
as done.
advantage since I'm unregimented anyway. Fuck this!
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
My own mastery. One hit against one crit, one hit against everyone. If they would hit.
The best defense is a good offense.
For a flesh crafter.
Just a little bit more.
Me? My
One
gut
gun.
tells me it's a bad idea.
And 10 more shots.
Consider this a taste
What?
of what's to come.
Okay.
I'll see to it personally. I won't stand for it. On it. I won't compromise my
Oh
principles.
shit. This will be a doozy. Trench.
My blood sings in anticipation.
Okay. I'm in the open, but okay.
Is inescapable.
Oof.
And my vengeance.
Okay.
Shoot.
Oh, you fuck.
Just boy. I don't even know if I have them, but
Yeah, but it's for free, so. Eh. Finally. Alright then. Bob Heinrichs. Literally.
I won't
True.
object to it.
What? That's not how I expected this to turn out. Oh man.
But of course,
Look, be gone.
There we go.
What a pleasure.
I won't object to it.
Tormentor Aura, what does that mean? I have no idea. Slash.
For the throne.
And slash. Okay, if I don't have an available choice, available path to my full diagonal of an enemy, I just return to my normal position. Okay, that makes sense. Wow. What the fuck?
Just should have not done that.
Yeah, I don't know. Not really that much more of a choice that you could have. I guess just go for a bulwark, so that you deflect more damage.
Yeah.
It's gonna be completely fine. Yeah, I was afraid that I would get not to bits, but okay, I'm in the open. No.
I won't let her
Oh right, they bled out.
power me.
That's true. Okay, next up is Liv unable to be affected by poison? They are not. Which means put this here. Can put
Tell
this
me
here
and
in a
it is
safer
done.
position. And suddenly I'm so many good stratagems. I'm gonna give Solomon more turns. If you want to use a hero gag, you can do so. I don't know if it's the best choice right now, though.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it, I guess. Oh, which I don't need overcharge right now.
I hold all the cards.
Taste my blood.
Not sanctioned to do this.
Man, damn it. I'm just out of range. It's not bleeding or anything, so I'm just gonna go for more resolve. Is there gonna be more resolve? Yes, more resolve.
You've got a
Again over
problem.
there.
I've got a prize. You jest, surely. How about no? Am I getting paid for this?
Double effective range. And I think that's about
Don't
it.
get too cocky.
There. And there, trench line. There are blitz jumps on the back line where Jai is and on the front line where Heinrich is.
Hmm. I don't know if I can get up there. If I shoot from here, it's... Oh, I don't hit you.
It's 100 damage? Holy shit.
This is why I was chosen. Each strike is a prayer.
Wonderful.
Sadly, I don't think I can move up to there.
I think you can... I'm not quite sure. Probably. With either of the blitz stratagems, I can't tell you which one is which, sadly.
Oh.
There we go. Pretty good.
Turn the pain tenfold.
Wow. Holy shit.
Yep.
Common steady gives 18. 18 to ballistics. Holy shit. It's very nice. Ugh. Okay, the Silverite does fucking nothing. Where's the advantage? Double the amount of bullets. Let's try it like this.
You call this a strike? Woe to you! I'll see to it personally.
Decent enough, but I don't have any other extra attacks. I still want more Heinrichs.
I am ready for whatever comes.
No, little cavalry war, do not go out of the way of late, no, no! Hmm. Interesting.
Oh.
Did you do apprehend or did you do protect?
Protect.
For some reason it moved, the Glader moved a lot further, holy shit. Didn't expect that.
You will pay for this in blood.
Oh, no, it would hit later too. Oh, and it's not loaded.
It's got one shot in it. Ah, it didn't prevent the shot. It didn't prevent the attack. Oh. Okay. What resolve did I actually gain? No idea. But that's a fuck ton.
I won't object to it.
Haste lightning!
I'm done with
400 damage!
Jesus Christ.
I banish you! Lightning! Oops. Lightning!
Your reckoning is due.
350 damage. Lightning! Reinforced incubus armor. 55% armor. Okay, that's only for Bukari. Meh.
Metal plate, reinforced to carry armor. There's chest here.
I can unlock that.
And done.
Unsleeping
I
eye.
don't need to go now.
Yes, all good. Thank you for the game.
Yes. A good night.
Good night. There we go. Ooh. That was very nice. I banish you! Embroidered cloak. Whenever the wearer is affected by an ally's ability, they gain 3% dodge until end of combat. No, when the wearer kills an enemy or fails the drop ability, the wearer gains a 20% bonus to damage for 1 round and moves the cooldown on their orchestrated firestorm at last volley abilities. Okay. How would it look? Yeah, we can do that. We can work with this. We can work with this. It's kind of nice. We need our chirurgeon medkit. Finally our debuff is gone. Okay, we have the cripple down, but the trauma debuff is gone. That's very that's so great. That's so great. Where is it? Solomon. Oh, there's the space monocle. Yes. We can kind of work with that. I don't want to go back on the board of the void ship. I'm just gonna.
I owe you a debt.
I'm gonna remove traumas. There we go. Lightning! Just... Lightning! Okay, it's not really lightning, but it's something akin to lightning. It's funny. I like it. We need to re-equip people. I'm hardly actually doing anything with grenades right now. First, range attack inflict 3 levels of bleeding on their targets. I don't know. %3 dodge until end of combat. That would be nice. When the wearer uses round gun, they gain +1 damage on the ranged attacks, dependent on agility. Agility divided by 3, which means 1 or 2. Yeah, I was like only able to watch the first hour of the Power of Exile journey. I hope that you like it. I'm sorry that the aesthetics are oftentimes not that great, or that the aesthetics leave a bit to be desired. But there are also cosmetic. There now there's also helmets that are kind of cool, kind of nice. And I hope that the abilities, the skill tree is not too weird, MJ. Because a lot of people can be like discouraged from trying that. And I'm glad you did. I'm glad you tried it. I have no idea what to do.
I got a pizza here.
The economy in Power of Exile is strange. It does take a bit of getting used to. It's a bit weird how the item system, or like the selling system in Power of Exile works. I personally find it always a bit useful to remember a few things. A few things to remember are kind of nice. Let me just take a quick look. Set up everything that I need. This, and then I can talk about it a little bit more in detail. Stim, intoxicating elixir, and then medkit, yeah, but a good medkit, not a bad medkit. No, not more stims. More stun grenades? Stun grenades are nice. Was that a big ass hammer? What do you mean that? Oh, no, it's a book on a stick. People in Imperium are weird like that. It's just a book on a stick. And the book on a stick made the lightning! And then people died to like 350 damage or some shit like that. I found that very wonderful. Apart from that, I think that's it. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's it, I think. Critical hit chance by 15%. Do you want to? It's just 6 wounds. It's not that bad. Not the book, he doesn't exactly give the magician vibes. I mean, yeah. I wanted to build him like a sword dude with swords, and he does have the swords. I like the swords. It's kind of nice. I need to take a look at the abilities still. Would just go for finish the job. Finish the job is very cool to have. Of the weapon's maximum damage plus an additional ballistic score damage. Should I just take a sniper rifle then? Could take something like that. What about projects? No. No. That's okay. Phoebus 6. Test of wills. Superior munitions. No. I'm not quite sure. There, that was it. Okay, we're probably going for Eldari weapon proficiency so that we get that thing. It looks funny. Dual swords, yes. I do like the dual swords. If they hit. Sometimes they don't hit. Company has like a dude with mace and shield. Very strong shield. Just a few centimeters of plastic. Just clobbering people to death. And then stubber. Heavy machine gun. I'm probably gonna take that later so that I have there's so many different things you can do. I probably want heavy weapon proficiency then. I want heavy weapon proficiency so that I can take the heavy stabber from Magenta later on, so that I can use it. And later on, maybe we get the heavy bolt for Magenta. I'm gonna save. I don't have my ability yet. I don't have my archetype ability, like finish the job yet. I need to do that in 2 levels. Do that in 2 levels and then I can use the Unsleeping Eye. Gonna show stuff. I'm gonna show stuff in Power of Exile. I want to do that still. I want to do that. I'm not gonna change the game for that. I'm not gonna change the game for that. I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna change the game in... Oh my god. Let me just... Yes, there's the music. I'm not gonna change the game in Twitch for that, but I want to show a little bit knowledge that I have. A little bit of knowledge. Be gone, Secrets of the Atlas stuff. There. I have like level 40 character. I didn't play through the game. Played through Valdir, but I didn't play through the entire story yet. I'm not gonna do that now. I'm just gonna show like stuff. Hey! Come on. Game. Are you... Okay, this isn't working. What the fuck? What do you mean? It doesn't work. Huh? Okay. Bad news. We need to do something like this. I'm sorry. Application audio app capture like this probably. It should. Yeah, the application audio capture does work. For some reason, it didn't capture Path of Exile on the game. I'm like gonna try this, but I don't think it will work.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
What if I just... Okay, I can't really capture foreground window with hotkey. What if I just do it like this? What? Alright, application audio capture. I'm done. Here. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, display capture and application audio capture always works. It's always the most reliable way to just be like, oh, if there's something doesn't work, just brute force that stuff. Damn it. You also had some problems with Streamlabs. Yeah, I just used normal OBS. Sometimes it works, sometimes it just doesn't for some games. Yeah, so what is good? What is interesting to know right now? I'm not gonna tell you much about the skills. You see that I do not have a normal attack skill that is intended. What class is that? That is passive. Oh my god. If you allocate or refund any other passive before using this ability, then it will be lost. Okay, I don't care. I did Ranger. So basically you start here, I start over there. This is Ranger. This is Strength. This is Agility. This is Intelligence, because as you can see, up there is Intelligence, and then you have the Witch, which is up here. That's also Intelligence, so it's a bit easier to orient yourself in the passive skill tree by just thinking, what is blue? Blue is intelligence. Which hero represents blue? The witch. And then you could technically just be like, oh, I'm gonna go all the way over there to just go for the intelligence skill tree. Even though you're a ranger or some shit like that. It's ranger is intelligence. That's why you have a fuck ton of dexterity. So it's the tree for all the classes. It's the tree for all the classes. Your spawn points are different. Your spawn points are completely different. If you start with the Templar, I start here. And you have the intelligence here. You have the mana and damage. You have some semblance of resistances and stuff like that. Something that also is applicable for like the Marauder over there. Less damage, but it's more like you have utility, you have a few resistances over here, you have armor mastery, you have energy shield mastery. It makes it a little bit less scary because it's all the same tree. And at different locations there's also the relatively same passive trees, small passive trees that you can like be, or for example, Flask Mastery. If you hover over Flask Mastery and you're like, oh, I want to find all the other Flask Mastery trees. You can, for example, oh my god, this is a very large tree, but if you look at it like this, you draw a line over there, over there, then you can find the exact same tree over here. And then when you basically take, they say this is it's a notable skill node, but I'm just gonna say if you complete the tree, then you can take another cluster bonus. That's like a cluster of skills. And if you have like this, if you would have gone to the left and go this entire tree, you have minion damage and duration, which makes sense when you go for something like fleeting, like skeleton archers or some shit like that. Or if you have a skill that is dependent on a trigger. For example, if you kill something, you have a certain chance to summon something. Then that is kind of nice. I mean, still 30% increased damage if you've used a minion skill recently. So if you raise minions, you also make minions deal more damage. I went in that direction later. That is very good. I mean, I think you need to go for like a plenty of the different minion skill trees, and even here you have like six different minion trees. You see them like glowing very slightly. Here, and here. That's only offense. There's also defense, of course. And then you can be like, okay, I want my minions to hit well. Not hit hard, but hit well. Then you can give them accuracy rating and stuff like that. I don't know what offerings are. You hold Alt. And then you see some more details. Who needs defense? Okay, probably don't need defense. I have a ranger. I don't care. But Templar needs defense. I don't know. A little bit. And if you hold Alt, you also not just show all the items on the ground, you also get details on the skills. You're like Unholy Might. You're like Unholy Might. What's Unholy Might? That's Unholy Might. Maybe for the true AFK build some is needed. I mean the minion defense is like defense for your minions, and that's it. Grants 100% of physical damage converted to chaos damage and 25% chance to apply withered on hit. Okay. I guess so, but it's decent enough. It's like for a certain amount of time your minions deal true damage, like in League of Legends. They deal true damage. What is this? Minions have 8% to all maximum elemental resistances. Okay. Link skills can target damageable minions. It's fine. Convocation has 40% increased cooldown recovery rate. It's okay. Minions recover 5% of life on minion death is kind of cool. Just sustains them a little bit, even if they still die. And minions leech 1% of damage as life. It's not that great. It's okay. Right now I can already summon so many things I have trouble taking them apart from enemies sometimes. Yeah, okay. See, that's exactly what I mean. I kind of forget. What do I want to show still? All of those are not that important for me right now. I want to know. The library! We can go to the library! Yes. That's exactly where I wanted to go. Because something very important is there. For you especially. For other people as well. Oh, I found them already. Because the library is where you find all the knowledge. And what is the knowledge? The skill gems. You have like the skill gems right here.
Talamwana, friend.
And then when you're like, oh, I don't know I don't know where I find the skill gem. I need to sift through all the through all the monsters. Here you go. Every skill gem in the game. Library better have a good scroll farm. That's your loot. You have like every single skill gem in the game here. Like you raise zombie, you have that. Summon skeletons, you have that. Spirit offering, okay. I don't care. And then you're like, oh, I don't know which of these skill gems are minions. Oh no. There you go. I don't have summoned skeleton yet. Guess what? Here you go. It's and then it's an act 3. But basically, you can just find a dude in act 3, and if his name is Ciosa, you can be like, oh, I found the dude that sells me all the skill gems. And they basically only cost orbs of alteration or transmutation or orbs of... Okay, well, orbs of chance are kind of rare. That's not that great. But currency is also something a bit weird in Power of Exile.
Go with care, friend.
I'm gonna show that a little bit. We're gonna farm. We're not gonna farm a whole lot, but we're gonna farm a few magic items. So I need to stock up on those. Yes, but you don't need to find like all the different orbs on the ground and pick them up. But something that we can do is we can just farm a little bit here. We can just go through the game. Yeah, about that. Yeah, that's a bit awkward. I have a ghost. You want to see something spooky? That's a ghost. It shoots other dudes. It shoots other dudes. I'm sorry. I'm more spooky than you. I'm so sorry. I'm more spooky than you, and you have no idea how terrifying that is for other people. Anyway, ballista. Shotgun ballista, by the way. Shrapnel ballista, but yeah, it's shotgun. I'm sorry, it's just very spooky. Okay, we have some items here. Just gonna pick them up. We're not gonna care about like the normal slippers here. White is not gonna be good. White is like, okay, if you see something on the ground and it's like, your mind has to be attuned to like, does it have 3 slots? Does it have 3 slots? If it has 3 slots, are they green, red, blue, linked, green, red, blue, linked, green, red, blue, linked, green, red, blue, linked? If they are, pick it up. Pick it up immediately, because that is also a currency item. Shotgun. I like it. What do we have? Oh yeah, we have split arrow. Yeah, I've the normal shot and then the split arrow. Don't worry, I'm gonna tell you about the skills in a second. I just want to grab stuff. Here you go, statues. Don't care. Just don't care about those. Don't want to go there. I was pressing M for map, but it's U for the world screen. Do I have... okay, I have a decent amount of stuff. You could identify stuff in the field. You could, but we're just gonna do a few things. We don't have a lot of stuff that is yet like really pertain. It's like, oh, that's red, green, and blue. Don't really need to care about that. But if you do find it, oh my god, get those. You get those. You get chromatic orbs. Chromatic orbs take the slots, takes the colors of the slots, and randomizes them. I did a few of those randomized the color of the sockets, so that you have like all green, and then you can like form good support gems. I'm gonna tell about that in a very short second. But we want to sell stuff. We want to sell stuff. What do we want to do with these? We can either be like, oh yeah, we can just put them all in the vendor. Then we get shards. We get transmutation shards. We get transmutation shards. We get 20 of them. They become an orb of transmutation. I don't think this is the vendor to go to if you want to have more currency, or if you want to transform currency.
What is it?
No. I think Clarissa is the person to go for. Yes. She is the vendor who has like the magic to make items for mages and stuff. What would actually be quite interesting? Probably just either cold or fire or lightning damage. It's okay. But selling unidentified stuff better than identifying it before selling. It depends on how the sockets are. Just gonna quickly show the currency here. We're gonna get that into a second. Sorry. You have the portal scroll, 3 scrolls of wisdom. The 3 scrolls of wisdom can be those scrolls of wisdom. You can just pick them up, or can sell them from normal items, or you can sell shards to be able to grab those. You have all those kinds of different currencies, and you can exchange lower lower valued currencies for a lot of smaller currency for a larger currency item. It's a bit slow, but it stacks up over the course of the game.
Watch yourself.
If you sell stuff, it depends on if it's rare or if it's uncommon. If it's magical, and it has the 3 sockets that are like red, green, blue, then it might be better to just sell it because it's red, green, and blue linked. Red, green, and blue linked is the important thing here. Sometimes you get confused with like, oh, why can't I sell this for a chromatic orb? It's just because that they might not be linked even though they have the red, green, and blue. If we identify this, it has +1 to a level of all fire spell skill gems, which is good. Because now, instead of being like, oh, it sells for just 2 shards, it sells for, because that is going to be the exact same selling price as this one. If you find small magical items, then pick those up instead of large magical items. If you put this now in here, remember it sold for 2 transmutation shards. It now sells for 4 alchemy shards. And alchemy shards make a normal item into a rare item like this one. And the transmutation shards here, if we do it like this, it gives us 5 transmutation shards. This one as well. It does not matter the size, it's exactly the same. Now we're gonna identify this one. It's got a bunch of good stats. It's very decent. Also fire and cold damage, which is cool, which is nice. And then instead of the 5 transmutation shards it would normally sell an unidentified item for, it now sells for 8 alteration shards. This is always dependent on like the affixes and prefixes, like what kind of enhanced stats the item has. But usually, if there's a lot of stats on the item, that means it sells for more shards. And dependent on if you want alteration shards or transmutation shards, dependent on what kind of thing you want, dependent on what kind of orb you want, you can either consider selling unidentified, or you can consider selling identified.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
Generally, if you're like, oh, I want my alchemy orb, I want to get alchemy orbs, then just get a lot of items that have that are magical, of course. Always pick magical items. Almost never if you're like in desperate need of an upgrade, or if you want to experiment with a small item, or if you want to experiment with an item that has a lot of sockets. If the sockets are good, if the sockets are connected, and if the color of the sockets is very good, then take it, and then you can modify it. I should also probably stop using the orbs on my items. MJ, what did you do? What did you do with the items? What did you do with the orbs on your items? Generally, if you're like, oh, I can go through the areas quite well, then it's fine. Anyway, let's identify this as well. Now, instead of like, oh, it's just 2 transmutation shards, it's now 6 alteration shards. Gonna sell all of this. It's fine, it does not exactly matter how much it is.
What is it?
Now, if you want to have, let's say you're like, oh, I have all the orbs that I want, but I'm running out of wisdom scrolls. Then you can be like, okay, I can't really get any wisdom scrolls here to actually be able to sell stuff. Usually, if an item does not meet any requirement, any requirement of anything, it's always a scroll fragment. If it's always a scroll fragment, you can just be like, okay, I've got my 15 or so alteration shards, I'm gonna transform those into 3 scrolls of wisdom. And that's how you get a lot of scrolls of wisdom, and I really do not care if they take up a place in my inventory. It's not this is not really that much a game for extreme hoarders, or might be a good game for hoarders of extremely valuable items. But if you're like, oh, I want to find out if something is better than my current gear, then I take the portal scrolls, I take the scrolls of wisdom, because they have 40 stack size. 40 stack size is more than enough. Anything else? I don't really want to sell this. I'm gonna just do this. Oh yeah, you can destroy scroll fragments, by the way, like just by dropping items in town. That's it. You can have like, yeah, we can.
What is it?
I don't know if I actually
Watch
have
yourself.
3 of those. Colossal, colossal, colossal. This.
Need some help?
There's a few recipes. The only disappointment for me is that my witch sounds like a high schooler, not like someone to command the hordes of the undead. I mean, it's true. It's true. mean, it's either that or you play an old man without pants. If you're like, oh, you want to play an old man without pants, then or on search for his pants, then you can play the Templar. Sorry, that was a little bit, maybe a little bit uncalled for. I'm sorry. Okay. We. Well, we were. I know that this is a little bit of a trust me bro moment. 3 colossal life flasks, for example, make a normal, better life flask. Old men are the future, after all. That's true. See where I'm going with this. Colossal life flask. So 3 smaller life flasks make a bigger life flask. As it's the same with like the mana flask. And if you have 3 magical life flasks, that's now magical. I dropped that orb of transmutation on it. It makes from a normal item to a magic item. It's kind of nice. And then put all of these in there. And then it becomes a magical life flask. It's better. So it's good that I didn't sell extra ones. Yes. Exactly. Just some stuff can be very, very useful. You just need to know, oh, some stuff is what do I do with it? The Power Wiki has a lot of stuff, but a lot of it just pertains to like a very, very small percentage of the populace. Like if you were like hunting for a very specific thing, like something very, 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 very specific. The wiki, it's very extensive, very, very large. But what I found very important, just like the things that I told you, just you want to find unidentified. You want to find magical items. You want to sell small items, of course, and then if you can or if you need to, you can also sell shards for scrolls. Sometimes you need them, sometimes you don't. Oh no, that was remove only. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit. It's Oh shit. Holy shit. This is a lot. Why is this so much? You didn't play. Did you play Power of Exile? Did you play Power of Exile with spell? So much text. Oh dear. Okay, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I need to pick. Necromancer is an ascendancy class themed around the dead and the undead. They are an excellent choice for minion-based builds, having access to minion hunting skills as well as bonuses related to ores and offering skills. They also have skills based around corpses, gaining powerful bonuses from exploring consuming corpses, which makes them pair well with corpse-based skill like oh my god and oh dear. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, no, it's... Yeah, okay, but that's the fault of the wiki. That's the fault of the wiki there. No. 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 That is not my fault. Yeah. That is a bit of an awkward situation, I'm sorry. Sorry that I bad example. Very bad example. Shit. Okay. Let's take a look. I don't know. That skill looks like it could have an interesting effect. I mean, okay, the upper part is the normal spell. You don't need to know that it's Cold Snap, because under there it's like Val Cold Snap. It's just basically a frost aura. It's just an expanding. It's a frost circle. Like if you played sorceries, you know sorcerers. You like just expanding frost circle. Oh, and okay, it's a burst of cold in a targeted area. But the Val Cold Snap, that the improved version, that you could it's basically like an ult. You charge the ult by killing stuff, and then when you use the ult, you expand the souls to deal the effect. Deal the improved effect. Enemies that die while in the air. Okay. Okay. We're gonna read the description of it. Val Cold Snap creates a sudden burst of cold around you, damaging enemies. That's not different from the normal one. This also creates a chilling area around you, which expands and deals cold damage over time to surrounding enemies. Over time to surrounding enemies, in addition to chilling them. So they automatically chilled and slowed. Enemies that die while in the area grant frenzy charges, and you will passively gain frenzy charges while there are enemies in the area. Frenzy charges. What are frenzy charges? Frenzy charges are a bit weird. They are not really explained on the ability, but you have frenzy charges. You can have endurance, you can have power, and you can have frenzy charges. Frenzy charges basically are like, here you have more attack speed, you have more cast speed, you have more evasion, you have more damage, for example. As far as I know, I have in my passive skill tree a skill that improves frenzy charges that I deal more damage. But usually a good rule of thumb is endurance charges reduce damage, frenzy charges make you faster, power charges make you crit better. You probably won't need those for an AFK build. Depends on how fast you cast. I'm gonna get to that in a second. Yes, full passive reset. I don't care. Okay, we have projector, we have bowmaster, we have stun mastery. Oh right, and stun. I forgot that is a thing. Where is it? Ren the charge. See? There we have it. Okay. There are a few things that give frenzy charges or like relevant to frenzy charges, but not really that much. But yeah, here, for example, you can have increased damage per endurance, frenzy, or power charge. The minions won't have a lot of defense and have to spam that skill button real fast. Basically, for example, that for example. But okay, share endurance, frenzy, and power charges of nearby party members. That might be interesting if it also pertains to minions. But we're gonna need to take a look at this. We need to take a quick look here if there's anything that pertains to link or like linked target, share, endurance, frenzy, and power charges with you. I'm not quite sure, but what I do know is if enemies can gain frenzy charges, you and of course other minions can gain them as well. So basically, if you're like, oh, I could give my minions more frenzy charges, then they attack faster. That's something very interesting to know. Oh, something quite funny. You also have like those keystone passives. Keystone passives are they're called that because like can vastly change how you play the game with that. For example, I'm not gonna do critical strikes ever. On the other hand, on my character screen, there we go, you can go for offense. Offense is often like, oh, damage per second, attacks per second. Don't care about that. Right now, I have 612 life. So, I deal 40% more attack damage if my accuracy rating is higher than my maximum life. So if I'm squishy and or attack very well, I deal more damage. And since my main hand accuracy rating, my bow accuracy rating is double my life, or at least my life, then I deal more damage. Which is a very surefire way of just hitting and just dealing damage. That's why I took it. I don't want to do critical strikes. I just want to hit, and I want to hit well. So with this I hit well and strong. Sorry, I was a little bit glazing on the build. I'm so sorry. We are going to try and shoot a little bit.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
The build is you have your normal split arrow. Split arrow is decent enough. It's very nice. It's very cool. But you also have, I know I'm a little bit confused. Explosive arrow, ice shot, last range, skill can't be used. Why can't the skill be used? Oh yeah, I forgot. Mana forged arrows. Yeah, I kind of remember that. 4 sockets. Yes. Later on, you will get more sockets, or you will create them. It's a slight bit more complex of how many slots there are on an item. But generally, the later in the game it is, the higher level you are, the more often you find more socketed items. Items with more sockets. So we have our normal ice arrow. Oh god. Yeah, so that basically happens. It's pretty quick, but it also costs quite a bit of mana. Okay, normal amount of mana compared to like split arrow. It's okay. It's a good amount of attack time. It just you shoot like 2 arrows per second. With the split arrow, you shoot much faster.
My mana is gone.
That as well, but on the other hand, you have like split arrow, which deals a lot more damage. All of this, ice shot is converted to like about 1,000 right now. Right now, 1,000. This is the split arrow is also about 1,000, but it shoots quite a bit faster, especially since like momentum. But that's a whole other can of worms. We're just gonna be like, okay, ice shot is good. It shoots 2 projectiles. There's a little bit of damage in an area. Okay, it's quite decent. And then there's split arrow. And split arrow shoots more arrows, a lot more arrows. And instead of like being, oh, the ice shot pierces 3 targets with 2 arrows. The split arrow pierces 3 targets with 9 arrows. They don't all hit the same target, but they can't all hit the same target, but it still pierces a lot more targets. And if you have like this, it's quite slow. The thing about split shot is you can enhance stuff. You have like vicious projectiles, which just which is basically just I shoot more damage, but it's slower. Momentum is just the fancy word for hit and run. If I use a supported skill, that's split arrow. I'm just gonna talk split arrow right now. If you use a split shot, if I use a split shot right now, I gain momentum. With the momentum, I gain more attack speed. And as such, I can shoot up to 3 times for more attack speed. If I shoot a 4th time, then I lose my momentum and gain swift movement. That's the run part of the hit and run. So basically, 1, 2, 3, 4, I run away. 1, 2, 3, 4, run. Just become very, very fast. And of course you have like the momentum. And if you start moving, then you lose the momentum. Sadly, the momentum does not apply to other attacks, so you can't just stack momentum and become a minigun or like ice shots. You just basically have to be like, oh yeah, I have my split shot, and then move. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, and then move. That's it. If it's something like this, okay, the enemy was teleporting around like crazy, but basically just here, just one-shot stuff. If you don't really one-shot it, you one-shot it on the second attack. And that is basically the life of a ranger. You're basically like, here, I'm gonna shoot the fuck down. Oh, okay, you can just... Okay, you use items from your inventory then. Okay, normally, something that's very, not that... Try to say... No. You can know like about it like this when you look through the help screen, as far as you know. But something as interesting to know is you have strong boxes. You have the strong boxes, and normally they're unidentified, so you can identify them with a scroll of wisdom. But you can also, what used to be the case, is you needed to drag your with right click your orb of alteration onto the strong box to change what it does, and then it changes its affixes. So basically it spreads across the ground, but the items have 16% quality. That's what we want.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
Strong box here. And then you just change what it does. It just changes what it wants to drop with the orb of alteration. That's why you need some of these. You need some of these. You don't need all of these. You don't need like 20. You need like 5 at the beginning. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. And if you don't, then it's okay. It's okay. And then you can be like, oh, I have some of these. I'm just gonna throw them on it. And if you find a normal strongbox, that's even better. Then you can use the Orb of Transmutation to turn the normal strongbox into a magic strongbox. Anyway, let's set up some shotgun turrets and now we have some superior weapons. Superior weapons are good. They're decent because it can be like, oh, they have a little bit more quality. They have quite a bit more quality. All of these have quite good quality. This also has, for example, red, green and blue slots. Would we sell it? Not for a chromatic orb because they're not all linked together, sadly. It's okay. But we can still use them. If we find... Hello! Fuck you! More turrets. Okay, I'm sorry, it does not really do that much. There we go.
I fought for God. Who do you fight for, exile?
Death. Very cozy tent though. Very, very Roman-inspired architecture as well. At least in my opinion. Sadly, we also have something called the Turkish 1v1. You always are in a Turkish 1v1 with these enemies. You already know it. You're like, oh, it's a horde of enemies against just me and my zombies. For me, it's like, oh no, I'm against all these people, and against all these dudes, and I'm just a scrawny little woman with a bow. But what if 6 more dudes that all shoot when you shoot your ice shot? Because the Mirage sharpshooters are like, okay, we're gonna be like here for a few seconds and we're going to shoot even more ice shots. We're like, oh, I like my ice shots, but I want to do more ice shots. Because I don't shoot enough ice shots yet. And then you're like, okay, I'm just gonna shoot more ice shots with my ult. And then I summon other people who are like, oh yeah, we can support you with ice shots. And we just shoot ice shots. It's just a thing normal rangers do. Just a thing friends do. Okay, we don't really do a whole lot of damage, but it's not quick death, but okay. Oh yeah, if that is not enough, you have an onslaught potion, which makes you faster in attacking. Yeah. With these the turrets, you can also have an AFK build. Depends on how long they last. They last 8 seconds, so you need to recast them every 8 seconds, which is like, I don't know if you want to like stand still every single time like that, but for me it's like here I have my normal stuff. Okay, that's not going to be like, that's going to be late game stuff for you now. But this area here, but it feels like I could do a whole lot more here. I could showcase a whole lot more stuff here. The turrets are just kind of nice to block a path with and be like fatal funneling them into an area. Alright, and I have Clarity Aura. Yeah, that's a clarity aura. Like this, those sneaky little lines around me. That's clarity. Clarity aura basically just says you regen mana, and that's it. You regen more mana.
The just goddess.
You need to go there. Need the we need to do this.
Justice will prevail.
Because I didn't do an ascendancy buff yet, I'm kind of bad. I'm bad at it.
In the impressionable youth of my reign, I was encouraged to believe in the precious nature of my imperial blood. The divine claret, as one fool of a courtier would repeat with tiresome regularity. Unfortunately, my divine claret refused to pour from one cup to another. Try as I might, with a lovely procession of young and ever dutiful wives, my noble seed simply would not sprout. Who then to choose as my worthy successor? With the candidates on hand either mediocre at best or maniacal at worst, I found myself in quite the quandary. That's when fortune took me by the hand and led me to a forgotten tome on a forgotten shelf in the quietest corner of San Library. A tome entitled Ancient Traditions of Asmerian Ascendancy. The rest, one might say, is history.
So basically, like the lore is, oh, this dude found a tome in a library and was like, oh, those tests are kind of cool to judge if someone is worthy of being my successor. And then they were like, oh yeah, we can do ascendancy. What does it entail? Killing you. Contains identified items. I don't like that. 2 additional sockets. Okay. Augmentation. Ignites you when activated. Wonderful. Ow. Okay, they don't really do a whole lot. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, but basically you kind of see the build unfolding here. Look here, you open up with ice shot and slow down people. And then you do your split shot to cleave through hordes. And if you have a boss, then you have more ice shots. And the ice shot casts a mirage archer that shoots the ice shot for you. And then gives you time to cast more split shot, or think about if you want to use ultimate skills, or like the Vaal skills. Because the normal Vaal skill gives you access, because the Vaal skill gem, which is basically like an augmented but corrupted version, gives you access to the normal spell as well. Here you go. Blue, green, red, linked, and there we go. That's something that we can exchange for a chromatic orb. Here I am being like, oh, I'm gonna talk a little bit about Pavex, and then I'm gonna play a little bit. I'm gonna play a lot of it. God damn. The funny thing about those is that they don't die. You can just keep them there. You just put them down and then run away. That's quite nice.
Oh, the weary trap. The Asmeri.
And then you have like the stash, but a crafting recipe. Oh wait, crafting recipe. The crafting recipes for the hideout. I'm not that well versed in everything. Knowing something, doing something at your own pace is also something that's quite important.
The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Prove yourself. Choose your path. By the goddess, what ambition! Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Okay, that was a boss battle. You have like a little bit of time to attack him, I think. And instead of like, okay, I could have used like the, I could have used the Vasquez, but I'm not that good in the build yet, and it's been quite a while since I played Power of Exile. So I was a little bit unsure if I still get charges by killing stuff or by just hitting enhanced enemies like magical enemies or rare enemies like this boss. Oh, what was that? Oh, yeah, it was an escort thing. It's a payload. How many totems can I have? 4. I was like, oh, I can just have 2. And I was like, oh, okay, 4. Sometimes you accidentally pick up items, it's whatever. Just drop them there. Mana Forge arrows, yeah. And brings you to a lockbox. What is the lockbox? Oh! Bone Shatter. Okay, that's something melee. A Jeweler's Orb, Scroll of Wisdom, Splendid Glass, full ring. I know that's a lot of items. I know that is a lot of items. But it's not extremely tough to figure out what you want to pick up. I personally just go for like, oh, is it magical? Then I'm gonna take it. Is it blue? I'm gonna leave blue if I find something gold. And that's it. And yeah, you can make an AFK build with turrets. Okay, okay. I was like, oh, can you really do it with just 2? But if you have 4, then you're gonna be like, oh yes. 4 shotguns pointed at people is pretty unhealthy. Why do I need to go there? I have no idea, but I need to go through there. Okay, I probably should have... Okay, there we go. Ouch. Yeah, that looks like a shortcut. I want to go. I want to know what is going on that side. Ouch. The split shot just like obliterates everything.
That would only slow me down.
Swift branch. Okay, it's not that important for me. Okay, there is, I think, the side area.
That would only slow me down.
Colossal Manus Flask, instant recovery. Nah, there you go, not for me. There you go, I have a chance. Oh, okay, there's a wall there. Diamond Shrine for crits. But they don't do anything for me. They don't do shit. I don't kill crits. No. Okay, that's going to be pretty much a doozy. Reviving and onslaught is going to be a bit bad. That's okay. Just need to prepare for it a little bit. I actually have no idea of those puzzles. Because that's the furthest puzzle feels very... It looks interesting. But I think it's just... turn all the wheels? It's just turn all the wheels. Okay. Armor scrap?
That would only slow me down.
Redstone. Okay, that's fine. It's just currency, it's just something to improve your equipment with. That's good.
The Ezomite and the Eternal took their rest in the lee of Strife's gale and remembered the...
Wait.
The Ezomite and the Eternal took their rest in the lee of Strife's gale and remembered the travelled road. Beast and fiend had fallen and bled to the Ezomite's sword, swift and true. Trap and trial had risen and succumbed to the Eternal's wits, quick and shrewd. Two men had cried their triumph, a warrior and his guide, whilst other ascendants echoed their pride with anguish and agony.
When the time
Basilica holds. Oh yeah.
The Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunate, some might say. I do not. I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants.
Okay, I changed the
So
game.
it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that harried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclast, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty? An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Enjoy the reprisal. You are inexhaustible. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
Okay, probably should have killed the lieutenants, I don't know. But yeah, build is basically you shoot ice arrows very slowly, you shoot split arrows very fast. You. A bit hot. Okay, the totems do have maximum life, but oftentimes they don't get hit at all. Ouch. Ouch. Will I be about to puzzle right now? Would I need to push levers here, but I don't think so right now. Yeah. Where does this lead? Silver key, silver cash. Why not? Okay, I do need to go through that puzzle to get to the vault.
A locked door, merely.
I mean, you can just clear stuff first and then look after the key. Look for the key after that. No. Here? Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. Not as wise to just run through there. Okay, I need to run roll back. All the way back over there. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Saw blades. Saw blades. There we go. Oh.
That would only slow me down.
I'm honestly not quite sure where the silver key is supposed to be.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Mm-hmm.
Any mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
There's stuff. Please you activate a card where rock exile can detonate nearby corpses. It only contains support gems. Okay. Ooh. I'll go the adversary, but not enough. Okay, arrogance support. 10 increased arrow auto effect, but preserve life instead of mana. Okay. Lightning penetration support. Okay. Shockwave support. Melee splash. Melee physical damage. Faster attacks. Faster attacks is pretty cool. Item rarity support. Controlled please. Especially great. Item rarity, faster attacks. That's about it. You could just take everything else, but you don't really need to. Got the ringmail boots here, you can take those. I do like my wait, there's still more ways to go. I do like my chromatic orbs. Just reload the entirety of the pocket. It's very useful. Okay, there we go. We'll go for this, and then hopefully we're gonna go for the last one, the last boss battle, and then after that we have our ascendancy. Actually kind of nice that we got our flask upgraded. With chill and frozen removal. If we're frozen or chilled already. So strong. Yeah, enemies can be hit by multiple arrows from the same attack. It's so useful. Is that the final? Yeah, that's the final trial.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The custom of the Lord's trial was upheld throughout the founding years of the Empire. Verusso's successor, Caspiro, was a low-born legionnaire, the lone survivor of a labyrinth that claimed the lives of every high-born contender, including Verusso's only son. Caspiro proved to be every bit the emperor that Verusso was. Alas, the Lord's labyrinth was corrupted by those with the vanity to consider their blood more precious than their empire. Selfish blood breeds selfish times, and the Empire paid for it with its own blood, with the Knight of 1,000 Ribbons, with that most regal of cannibals, Emperor Romira. Not anymore. I, Isaro Frecius, shall return us to justice. I shall build the greatest Lord's labyrinth in Asmerian history, and my successor shall be chosen by the goddess herself. Only when the Lord's labyrinth is drenched in selfish blood can a true leader ascend the throne.
The guide led the warrior down a path that wound and twisted through fields of blossoming promises.
Okay, so basically, yours was murdered.
Awaits you with open jaws. Strike with for the Empire.
And there we go. It was a little bit focused, but yeah, just don't get hit by the telegraphed attacks, I would say. It's very easy to say that. I'm very sorry. That was maybe a little bit uncalled for, but in total that is basically the quintessence of what you want to do. Just keep running around, and if you see a good chance to inflict damage, then do so. Everything else is completely fine.
Before your Emperor, you are worthy. Before the Goddess of Justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
And then we have like the keys. And use up one of those keys. It's kind of nice. Kind of cool. Put this in here. The mid, and I think that's it. Yeah. Then we have the Altar of Ascendancy. Pathfinders like traps and flask effects. Mostly like flask effects. Mostly poison as well. Appears to be like. Yeah, flask gain 3 charges every 3 seconds. Yes. Life flask effects do not queue. Life flask effects do not queue is quite nice that you can just stack multiple effects on top of another and they heal all at the same time. And then Deadeye is more like, here I just shoot more, shoot better, far shot. Projectile barrage have no spread. My god. You lose 1 gale force when you use a skill. Mirage archers are not attached to you. +2 to maximum number of summoned Mirage archers. Cannot summon Mirage archers while you near your Mirage archers. Oh. Level 20 bark skins. Yeah. Killing by enemy attacks causes bark to be removed. You take reduced damage from physical attacks the more bark builds up, but higher chance to evade when less covered in bark. Okay. Oh yeah, tinctures I think are like potion effects applied to weapons. And this is just elemental damage, I think. Yeah, there's tincture and elemental effects, there's poison and flask effects, this is shoot. It's shoot. It's kind of nice.
A woman can change. A woman can change the world. There are.
Okay, you don't really do all that. Okay. Wait, can I just...
A woman can...
No, okay, it just cuts off immediately. Mirage Archers not attached to you is... I don't know, abilities much... sounds much better. And then you have like your ascendancy path. You can unfold it, backing. But I'm not gonna do that right now. Transform skill to be a random transfigured gem of the same color. We need to do the wiki thing. And they are technically the same item as the default version, they can often drastically change the identity of the skill, even changing its gem tags and mechanics. Damn it! What the fuck? Perpendicular to the target. Okay, for the split arrow. Modifies the number of projectiles instead by the number of targets projectile splits towards. So it fires one arrow and splits too many. And then shrapnel ballista of steel. Summons a ballista tome that consumes your steel shards to fire multiple arrows with extreme force, breaking them apart into shrapnel. Steel shards are gained with the Call of Steel skill. I have no idea what Call of Steel is. I don't think I want that. I think I just want ice shot or... I mean, it's a random transfigured gem of the same color. Can I do like support gems as well? I don't think so, I'm not quite sure. Another skill gem. Oh, I can go to the stash here. Oh, okay. It makes 3 choices and we can choose from one of them. Link arrow of prismatic clones. Okay. That's about it. Okay. I'm a little bit hungry. Stop. The iceborne force is funny. Okay. Right. Gonna stop here. Gonna just stop here for now.